Okay. Hogwarts map.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. Somebody.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a pustulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
I'm about to take him to the Hog's Head.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
I'm happy to keep all handsome heads. Gold is gold.
Potatoes!
Had enough?
Leviosa, Confringo, Descendo.
You've made a grave mistake. I'll get you for what you did to Iona Monk. Bit obsessed with plants, aren't you?
Potato!
Bombarda.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anyway.
Nice try!
Defendo.
Will pay for your deed.
Glacius. Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Arresto Momento. Bombarda.
You're going to regret that. You won't knock this wand loose. You've made a grave mistake.
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
No. You're being annoying. You're being fucking annoying. And especially students should should have their privacy.
Oh, for this! Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out! And the odd charm or two.
think anyone at the ministry.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I'd normally toss the both of you out.
I like the look of the fancy man.
Target practice. Ah.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Hogwarts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some days I'm not.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing, away! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Okay.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. The Intrepid Explorer.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius.
Arresto
Defindo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda.
Flipendo! What is going on with them?
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Huh?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foopas and now this.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another
Revelio.
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Glacius. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
Flipendo.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Flipendo.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
Expelliarmus!
Glacius, Defender.
Resto Momentum!
Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Confringo. I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the
Revelio.
henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
He died, didn't he?
Revelio! Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I gotta see a Hogwarts Legacy trait percentage. Hogwarts Legacy. 20%. Oh, that's garbage. Concentration is garbage. Let's see. 20, 20, 69. I'm gonna do ancient magic fill, right?
Revelio.
%15% for Bombardia. Best one is ancient magic. Feel right.
Revelio. This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
I thought that was the body for a second.
Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
An intruder!
Hello?
Glacius, Defendo.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! You're really not very good at
Glacius,
it.
Defendo. Revelio.
Always my turn to patrol.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Let me try on that.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I came that way. There's a ladder over here.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is almost too easy. How nice. Such ass. One less shoot.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto Memento. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender.
You're like a clump bubble beneath my feet.
Protego. Stupefy.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
challenges, combat, ten trolls, 11 mongrels. I think I can do it soon. Let me go pick up this rigging well potion.
Accio.
Best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Wait till those fools see their world crumble beneath their feet.
Revelio. I need to pull this platform closer. I see a platform below. I wonder if I could use it. Accio.
By the drills we've been making. He's overseeing their completion as we speak.
Drills or pills?
Quiet. Too quiet, you ask me. Ranrock's plan has to work. We're so close.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What if Ranrock is Lodgok?
Glacius, Defender.
I won't
Imperio.
Dead.
Levioso, Confringo, Descendo.
No!
When are you going to give up? You have to stop
Levioso.
Ranrock's loyalty.
Confringo, Descendo. Glacius, Defender. Accio.
Never seen a wizard use magic like this.
Levioso, Confringo, Descendo.
Are you quite finished?
Oh, are you sure you're not a...
You seem fond of dark.
Your little magistrates won't distract me!
Glacius, Defender.
Spells won't save you. I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacius, Accio.
No! I will make you.
Glacius, Defender. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Protego!
Accustomed to that. I was right not to be worried about you. I've never seen anything like that before. I won't rest until that was meant for me.
Assassins are normal.
Levioso!
I will make you pay.
Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
No!
Protego!
No!
Stupefy!
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today. What?
Revelio! Bombarda!
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
There should be two. If I'm correct. Yup.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio. Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, up, no.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Protego!
Nope, I gotta go get that again.
Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Yep.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Fringo. Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Protect. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Take. Fringo.
Levioso. Descendo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't. The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne. Descendo!
Levioso!
Yeah!
Glacius, Defendo.
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo!
Glacius. Confringo.
Protego!
Levioso.
Defendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius, Defendo. Protego, Stupefy. Levioso. Bombarda. Glacius, Defendo. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Protego.
Protego!
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
Protect us!
I am protecting you, you
Descendo!
boy!
Confringo!
Confringo! Glacius! Protego!
Glacius. Defendo. Levioso.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too
Confringo.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso.
Protego!
Confringo. Descendo. Arresto Moment. Bombarda.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
Take Confringo!
How dare you! You're no
Levioso!
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Confringo! Protego!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Defendo! Levioso!
Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso!
Protego!
Confringo!
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo!
Levioso!
Accio!
Tego!
Descendo! Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Finito! Accio!
Confringo!
Glacius!
Potato!
Descendo! Accio!
Descendo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Depulso! Incendio! Bombarda!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What a foolish guy.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
This is a case of not using it against family, using it for power. For power's sake. He used it against family, not against the enemy, not against or life. He used it again.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
It should only be used as a last resort. He was already, this time he was already weak. And I know it's a professor.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Well, I'm gonna destroy you.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
Side quest.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Let me chat with the Hogme for a second.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly.
If that...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Faster, High Wing! Let's go! Come on, High Wing!
You dare slay one of...
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one. Levioso, Confring! Glacius! Defendo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Can't we talk about this? Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
That's enough.
Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Confringo. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
Oh, now you use your tail, huh?
Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Ah.
I need your help, friend. Go! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage. Come on over there.
Slow down now. There we go.
When the...
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Come now, you're embarrassing yourself.
No need to race now, my friend.
Afraid to fight?
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Come, stop right there!
Time for you all to clear out.
Well, sure I had some. I brought my own farm.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Oh, Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Yeah, in that case.
Revelio.
Yeah, in that case, I would understand. She was a danger. To not just that, to students, you're harming the young.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here.
Revelio.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
It's not that you use it for defense. You use it against your uncle. that was trying to help. They were trying to make you see reason.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Before that, and vivariums. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Big thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio. Revelio.
think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio.
There he is.
Revelio.
There's 2 in each one.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alerta.
Revelio. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Build a cemetery by the time I retire.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get...
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Oh. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defend. Confringo. Bombarda. Settle yourself.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo, Confringo. Oh. Expelliarmus. Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo, Confringo. Oh. Expelliarmus. Defendo, Confringo. Professor Howard will never believe this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Protego, Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Gotta rest one time.
Your field guide. Pleased to be included.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. I'll look after you.
You can't imagine. Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo, Bombarda, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
What are you up to now?
This place has seen better days. Defendo, Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Everything's all right now.
Trying to get a 3-star, 2-star version of a graphorn.
My young friend.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, you can get a shiny version of it. It's only the Phoenix you cannot get a shiny version. It could be
Who
that
lived here, I wonder.
That's the same Phoenix that's been with that we seen in actual Hogwarts. I think that's no.
Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Bombarda, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Bombarda, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Settle yourself.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Professor Howard will never believe this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. I'll look after you.
What are you up to now?
A castle.
What have you done? What have you done?
Everything's all right now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. There. I'm not good.
I've always said that travel is the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defendo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This place has seen better days. Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Bombarda. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Those are part of the trolls, mongrels.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Come on, I need shinies, man. I need 2 shinies.
Abandoned.
Defender, Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Everything's all right now.
Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo, Bombarda, Defendo.
I'll look after you.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
I want only 2 shinies. Just need 2. They don't give XP. I guess you only get XP from challenges or whatnot.
Defender. Confringo, Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Incendio. Confringo, Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think I have enough. I can breed them. I think because I have enough, I can actually breed them.
My young friend.
Confringo, Bombarda, Defendo, Incendio. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Incendio. Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Incendio.
Settle yourself.
If I fill the whole thing,
Off on another
I don't get
adventure, are
one
we?
shiny, I'm just gonna breed them. Can I breed shinies?
Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda, Incendio. Confringo, Incendio, Defendo, Bombarda. Defendo, Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo, Incendio, Defendo. Confringo, Bombarda.
Hogwarts. Remote requirement. Male. One female. One male. One female. One male. One female. One male. One female. One male. One female. Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, all I can have is one male.
I'll look after you.
One male. More female. He must be mad. It's not telling us male and female is gonna be ready. There's one in the Theestro place. Where's the Theestro? There. There's a couple spots free in the Theestro place. That's not the Theestro, that's the beach. This is the Theestro. One male, one female. One female, one male.
Yeah.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Let's go kill some trolls.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Fire. Where am I?
Your field guide.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Oh.
This is my basic form of fighting. This is my general enemies, and this is my balls to the wall.
Avada Kedavra! Glacius! Confringo!
Arresto Momentum!
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the
Accio.
darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the
Accio.
light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And
Revelio.
now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec, especially. No one without...
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Revelio.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
But why is it abandoned?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Lumo. Your
Lumos.
gran would love it here.
She would.
Revelio.
I can't wait to tell her all about
Lumos.
it. Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Wait, did I get that?
Revelio.
No, I did.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
Little Poppy Sweeting! Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No!
You made a mistake!
Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
Protego!
Defendo. Levioso.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Marvelous strike!
Protego.
Stop
Stupefy.
Shall we finish what we started? What's that? You may want to move. Ah! The lamb returned. You'll have to fight eventually. No, too hard. No.
You're despicable, the lot of you.
Protego! Stupefy!
Presto momentum.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
Expelliarmus! Don't you people have anything better to do?
Glacius! Confringo!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Arresto momentum! Accurate! Incendio!
That was for Hauntow Hall.
Little puppy sweeting.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No.
Protego! Incendio!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Pathetic.
My ears.
Arresto momentum. That was for Gran. Expelliarmus.
You may want to. Back for more? Not the bright.
Stupefy. Blasted shrubbery. Damn these insufferable thorns. I'll never get used to battling
You're despicable, the lot.
Ready your wands. The fight. Only just.
Shall we? You made a
Expulso!
mistake.
Protego!
I'll make
Stupefy!
mouth.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Feisty little foliage. I won't let that happen again. Never like vegetable. You. Avoiding our problems.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Marvelous.
Avada Kedavra!
Allow me to put you
Protego!
misery.
No!
Incendio! You feel a burning sensation.
Protego!
Incendio!
Clouds, this one, Confringo!
Stop that!
And it's your...
Ah, then Confringo! Gotcha! Ha! As if you could elude me.
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo!
Pay for that! Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Take...
Confringo!
Stupid plant! What sort of person fights me?
Incendio!
Protego!
Arresto momentum.
Ridiculous. One has.
Incendio! Glacius!
Don't think
Confringo!
I won't fight till the end. Potato! Confringo!
Defender! I think that was all of them.
With
Revelio.
But if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I found it beautiful.
Protego.
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defindo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Do you really think you can best me? You little coward!
Revelio.
Back for more, I said. Levioso! Levioso!
Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defindo.
Revelio. Ah, there you are. Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo!
I want to see if there's Sonic iPhone.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defin... Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Glacius. Confringo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Revelio.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This is only 9%. That's garbage. Herbology. 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 No. Herbology. 15, 30, 18, 21, 24, 25. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 focus, 6 thunder rule, and 12 maximum.
Yeah.
While that's going on, I'm gonna check on the graph orange.
Everything's all right now.
Offspring, 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 offspring. Going one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There's one challenge. And it's probably requests. Combat. One was exploration, one was challenges. A beast, hold up. Nope, one more. There's one missing. No. Don't care about that. I care about that. So that's gonna be my last one. If I didn't know there was no respect, I would use something else.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Incendio!
Let me have to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo!
Is that the best you can do? You disappoint me.
Let me out, so.
Are you all? We would have had those
Incendio!
snidgets if it wasn't for you.
Accio.
Confringo! Protego!
Levioso.
You'll regret crossing
Confringo.
Expulso!
You've nowhere to... Now!
I won't go down as easy.
Expulso!
Petrificus
Die
Totalis!
for that.
Petrificus
From
Totalis!
above!
Protego!
Plants in a duel?
I'm embarrassed.
You're the one who freed our hippogriff.
No one take... You're putting me to sleep.
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis!
You're...
Finite.
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo.
Just a bit of
Finite.
practice for me. Petrificus
Confringo.
Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
If it isn't the
A lamb to the
Oh, try. You're the one who stole our... helm. Well,
Potato!
their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
And I haven't had me tea yet.
Perfect.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Stop right there.
You.
No. No! No!
Nice try.
You'll regret this for the rest of your producto! Incipio!
So close. Is that all you know?
Producto!
I think not. I thought you'd at least hold your own.
You, Leafy,
Pathetic.
Protego.
deserves to be.
You don't want to try that again. Child's play. You'll regret that. Predictable.
Confringo.
Is that Docto? You disappoint.
Confringo.
The hunt begins. Overgrown weed.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Now, where's your centaur friends, eh?
Producto!
You die for that. Look what you've done! Expulso!
Protego!
Oh, what's the... Your eyes.
Now,
Found ya.
you
Oh, I shall enjoy.
What are you for?
Electricity.
Expulso! Look what you...
Confringo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello,
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure. Stop by soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo!
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Well, our hamlet's in mourning at the moment, unfortunately. We recently lost one of our own. Solomon Seller, a long-time resident. Died in his sleep, and so young. Tragic twist of fate. We've all taken it rather hard, actually. The worst part is, he was guardian to his nephew and niece. She's particularly devastated. Poor girl.
What do you sell? What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
What are you up to now?
I'm gonna change the stats. I'm just gonna do it for those stupid things.